Hello, hello, hello! Apologies for the extended stream intro. Welcome back, B. Jonas. Good to see you. I have one offline follow. I actually should have done this last week, and I missed it. So I'm going to get that done first things first, so I don't forget again. And is that an even number? That is an even number of characters. So it goes on this side. All right. Thank you very much, Celio Lamorte, for the follow. I missed a row of bricks here. Okay. That wall of fame is getting bigger every week, and I love to see it. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. I should try to start the streams on this more often. Give you all credit you all deserve for helping the channel grow. It really is appreciated. Okay. Last time we left off on I had built this new power setup, and it's already blocked. I do have landfill. I'm way past landfill. I do have a small landfill factory somewhere. Where is it? Here. Yeah, it's chugging along. Not very big, but it gets the job done. Although on this map, I'm going to need a lot of landfill, unfortunately. This is a very wet map. So I should probably scale that up at some point. But it works for now. Yeah. And stone is, I mean, kind of running. It's trying. Did I take these off of the stone recipe? No. Yeah, it's the Factorio 2 map gen, plus I have the rivers setting turned on alien biomes, which is what all these squiggles are. And I don't know what compelled me to turn that on, but I'm dealing with the consequences of it for the rest of this playthrough. Right. So the issue, and maybe it's not urgent if I'm not actively running out of power right now. I'm not really actively running out of power right now. I had built this new oil/coke power plant, and it's fully backed up on carbolic oil. I am not sinking enough carbolic oil. I've got one stone mine going, and even this isn't running fully, for reasons. Oh, because we're backed up on... Why are we backed up on shale oil? We're backed up on shale oil because... Where's the shale oil processing? Because we're full on aromatics. Are we full on aromatics? Yeah, we're full on aromatics. We should probably also be full on gasoline then. Yeah, pretty nearly. Alright. So that just means my liquid fuel demand is not keeping up with all of the production of this new setup, and that doesn't surprise me. There we go. These are running again a little bit, but only briefly. Yeah. How many can each of these consume? 10 a second, 5, 10. Okay, so this is one belt. So in theory, we should be able to get all this out, but we just don't have enough space for the shale oil. Okay. Lovely. Maybe the better thing to do is to turn the carbolic into... I mean, my options are pretty limited with carbolic oil, right? I can turn it into creosote, or I can turn it into stone and keratin. I don't think I have much better uses for keratin right now. No. I could turn it into shale oil, or I could turn it into tar. And this is really a recycling recipe. And I want it to be shale oil because I do eventually want to be turning heavy oil into kerosene and using that for power, right? Having more shale oil would be great. But my concern at the moment is that I'm just not sinking enough of my liquid fuels. But my power demand is also not bad at the moment. So maybe I'm going to leave that be. We're going to move on. We're going to start building up more of the base here. And while the base slowly builds up, we will... are we actively researching? Is research working? Yes, okay. Well, as the base builds up, we will figure out what, if anything, we need to address as far as these backups. Because maybe this is all fine. Well, it's not fine, but... I suspect what I will need to do eventually is, 1, get a sink for the carbolic, and 2, I will need to sink this gasoline and aromatics, probably to more power, at least in the short term. If I overflow these into more power plants, you know, like this, we can just make a bunch of steam out of it and call it a day and not really worry about it. Because I always need more power. But for now, the base is running. If I try to expand my carbolic consumption, I can't do anything because of the other backups. And oil burners are expensive. So, let's go see. Maybe I can build a few of them. Even just one oil burner hooked up to each fluid down there would help, right? Let's see. You want a lab and a gasifier? What do labs need? Just belts and small parts. Gasifiers need steam engines. Then what else do I need? Oh, just a bunch of iron plates. Okay. Oh, I'm making small parts. That's always terrible. And then, do I have overflow valves? I don't. Let's not make small parts, though. And... sure. Now, here we go. Overflow. Both of these. I want to put these on a pipe. I don't think it matters. I just trust it more. And then up here, where I've got all sorts of steam bust already, yeah. We're going to build plenty of capability to... Actually, I should do it on this side. I didn't need to come this far. Let's just do it right here. Each of these will get oil burner. Right. Do it like there. There. And let's actually line them up. There. And then the steam outputs of these straight up. I'm gonna have plenty of space for more of these on each bus here. Oh, those ones also got skipped in a weird place. Okay. Sure. 9 on each. Why not? And then I can hook that up to... Okay, both of those now just need their water input, which comes from where? Where's water? I have water there, that comes over to there. I'll take it from here. Okay, that's a slight sink for the gasoline and aromatics. Probably not enough of one, but it's gonna try. I doubt it's enough to keep shale oil running, though. Well, maybe. If it's enough to keep shale oil running, I'm happy. Admittedly, I'm about to double shale oil, so we'll see how that goes. But, is it the retorter that I need? Yeah, I need 3 of these. That's a bunch of steel and a bunch of pipes. Let's see. Steel is up here. Still not really fully backed up. That doesn't surprise me, considering, you know, the game hasn't been running. Pipes are around here somewhere. Okay, and how am I on belts, undergrounds? Oh, that looks good. Let's head over to the stone patch and let's double it up. I'm excited. Yeah, we're still backed up on the shale oil, huh? Thought I just looked and it was running. Did it already back up again? Yes. So something I could do, and this might be a bad idea, but I could do it anyway, is when the rest of the systems feed in their gasoline to where the shale oil is processed, have those be top-ups. That way the shale oil will always be the sort of primary provider of these two outputs. That's going to require some untangling some pipes, for sure. But probably is worth it. Gasoline there, gasoline there. Is this the main gasoline pipe? I think so. Yeah, that's hooked up to all of those. Yep. That is the main pipe. Okay. So yeah, I could put a top-up valve here and a top-up valve wherever aromatics comes in here. And that would ensure that the shale oil processing continues at its highest priority. That way we don't lose our stone. Because right now, stone is still an issue. But let's get kind of sort of started on this side. I'm going to go ahead and start taking this apart. Just because I know that I am going to need to rejigger it a little bit. All right, so we're going to have 2 lanes. That's it, right? Because each of these spits out, keeps the stuff a second. We're gonna have 2. These need to be effectively balanced. That's fine. Just drop that there. Do I want to split them first? Maybe I split each of them first and then balance the 2 individual products. I think that's easier. Let's do that. To output origin. All right, so we're gonna have you there, and then you there. That should work. So then we have 2 belts of stone and 2 belts of kerogen. I actually want to swap side these are on, I think. That way the kerogen comes out here first. Now up here, I need, and effectively I need this, but again, if I just grab all of this, yeah, that's not great there, because that's where I've got the exit pipe. I think I need to make room over here. All right. Make some room here for doubling all this. That's fine. Right, there's our two. Go away, please. Belt 1, belt 2. A little bit needs to be split off here. This is just for words. This is sinking some sulfur that I'm creating as a byproduct somewhere. So just want to make sure that this is prioritized. Not that it should end up mattering. There's so little. This belt is stone from glass production? Yes, stone from glass production. This makes 60 steam a second. Okay, so I do need a second one of these. Probably... we'll figure it out as I go. That powered now, that's powered now. That looks good. Now we just need to grab the carbolic oil and get it hooked up to the setup. Overextended, huh? At what point? Okay. For another oil burner, I just need a bunch of iron plates. And then our stone outputs need to be running again. I have no idea where this goes. Oh, this is running a pump. That's pumping what? Oh, geothermal water. Yeah, that's important. Let's get that hooked back up somehow. Did these need to be 4 on each side, not 2? Yes, they did. Easy fix. Move the pump here. Okay. That should be putting out, well, in theory, 2 full belts of Keragen, except we're not putting out enough stone for it, so it'll back up. But once we're putting out enough stone, drag that out so it buffers, we should see, in theory at least, oh, I'm an idiot. Had this right the first time. Sort of. They need to be next to each other, not stacked. Right. Let's take this apart. Take all this apart. Start over. I'm an idiot. Okay. There's that one. And that one. And then we're going to have another set of those. From, like, I don't know, up here. Doesn't really matter. Maybe flip it vertically. Do it like that. Sure, why not? Bring in the carbolic. Actually, if I... pump... There we go. Now, keep this one up here, this one out here. Still balance them. This one over here. What did I just hit? There. Again, balance them. Feed that through. Feed this in. I should actually do that before I balance these. Okay. That should be what I wanted. Now I can take this stone again, wherever it needs to be from. This needs to be powered. Done. That needs to be powered. Let's see. Is that pump still powered there? Good. All right, I think I've got effectively one belt going. No surprises there, because that's all that I can sink. The second half of this is going to be backed up on what? Output full. Probably because they're not actually connected. This will still back up. Oh, oops. This will still back up. I need another one of these to supply enough steam for this system. So that is the next thing. Is grabbing the stuff for another oil burner. Hey, Mr. Marson, how's it going? What was I getting? Oil burners. I'm losing my mind over here. Iron. Okay, let's get this right there. We're gonna do you here. Overflow by default, good. There. And steam. Yeah, each of these does 60, each of these consumes 20, so that is balanced. Ugh. Next, I have to figure out what I'm doing with all of this stone. And I think one of the first things that I can and should do is moss. Where's my moss? Yeah. Right now, moss has been fighting with other things for the stone that it needs for too long, and a whole belt of stone can run a lot of these moss farms, and hopefully I will never have moss problems again. So I think one of those belts is going to keep feeding the rest of the base, and one of them is going to come down here and just feed moss. That is what I think. I think that's a great plan. The question is, how do I want to route it in? Down here and over? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go buy the fish. Maybe smelt it to bricks. Yeah, that's an option for sure. For now, I want to see if I could just solve my moss problems, because moss has been giving me grief for a long time. And really all this stone is just to sink carbolic oil. So... let's not come in there. Let's go further south. I think if I go further south through here, there will be better... Yeah. I guess that ends up being stone positive, doesn't it? Doing the stone to brick to stone moss loop. Or stone to brick to crushed loop, rather. N at 0. Cool. I should be making like 4 moss a second now once this stone finishes catching up on this long belt. Now my concern is that we're going to see this, slowing down, and I'm going to assume that's because we're not burning the shale oil fast enough, which I knew was going to be an issue, and that's okay. Somewhere over here, I have shale oil. How much can this consume? 75 a second. How much can each of these make? 50 a second. Okay. I need 4 of those. Okay. What building is this? A reformer. I need 3 more Okay, I need to move where I'm doing this processing, is what I'm hearing myself saying. Obviously, this was scaled for when I had very little carbolic oil and wasn't even getting a full belt of stone out. So, which one is the reformer? What do I need for you? A bunch more iron plates, a bunch of circuit boards. Okay. How's my circuit board production going? That's always a dangerous question to ask. It's not going. Why do I not have inductors? I don't have ceramic? That shouldn't happen. I don't have clay. I don't have steel. Oh, did I break a fuel pipe at some point? Shoot. Oh no, the fuel pipe's fine. I broke the power to the fuel pipe, which is coming from... Oh, this was a load-bearing power line through this mess where my iron ore patch was. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. And that's here. Okay. That back on now? Yes. I have no idea how long that's been broken for, though, so we might or might not have some circuits hanging out backed up at the mall, but I'm not expecting a lot, which means I might not be able to expand. Yeah, I don't see a lot of green sitting on any of these belts where circuits might be. by which I mean there are literally no circuits anywhere on the bus. Awesome. Okay, well, stone is doubled, sort of. Let's add a new one for, shale oil processing. And I do have, at this point, I think I have researched the... It's oil industry machinery, separation... Yeah, oil power. I do have oil power plants done. Well, not quite available. I need mechanical parts for those. Mechanical parts need gearboxes, and gearboxes need fish oil. So I should make a little, I guess a little mechanical parts factory, question mark? Oh, and batteries. They need batteries, too. Okay, so... I need Auog for rock 2s. Those are kind of tied together. Because that was just going to be to try to expand my... Okay, this probably just turned off because it didn't have stone for a little while. We should be going fine now. Sorry, back to the to-do list. I need the Auog for the rock 2s. Trains are still a big question mark, and those need a bunch of the intermediate machine components, although I could start making rails somewhere, get a bunch of solder going. That's an option. What I probably need to do is find a spot and start building up... how many Augs do I have? I have 100 of them. Okay. So set up a bunch of Auog paddocks and start thinking about making poop so I can get onto melamine and batteries, circuits, better circuits. Because the basic electronic circuits down here are still a very limited, kind of terrible build. But... I really don't like how many things are in kind of half-broken states right now. Yeah, this steam I need to deal with. This is going to back up, and it's one of the things that's going to back up in this whole setup. Coal gas ditto. I think this stuff I can do. I think I just need to run some pipes, was my plan. Coal gas just needs to hook into this line here. This is the main coal gas line. That's easy. And then it'll be treated the same as all the rest of the coal gas in the base. And then the steam, some of it I definitely want to go here, and then overflow pipe and join it up with the steam from... Well, from what's right now this, the shale oil processing. But, generally this steam buffer here, apparently has an input that's not hooked up to anything. So that would be, where we want to put that. And then this is, yeah, where all the rest of the power plant stuff feeds in. Why is aromatics 0 per second? Not hooked up? Oh, output full. Oh, I missed a pipe. Okay, cool. So it's not hooked up. Let's start thinking about these outputs. Let's get an overflow here. And dagger, do I want it up there? I want it down here, actually. Do it down here. Let's see if I can find a reasonable place. Oh, I'm out of undergrounds. Down here. I'm so used to being so much further south in my base. I keep thinking I need to go north to get to my mall, but it's right here. Yeah, go right through here, and then I can kind of get everything hooked up where it needs to get hooked up. Nope. What did I do? Aromatics. Aromatics. What do you mean cannot mix fluids? Also, what? Oh! I see. I understand why it got screwed up. Because this is the main fuel pipe, and it changes its fuel. Oh, this does come out, like, exactly where I need it to be, though. Look at that. I might need to add another burner. We'll see. Hopefully. Yeah, these will drain soonish. Because I want to be running this steam pipe right where these things are. Didn't make DDCs on the bus. Okay. What do I need? Copper. Oh, that's not a DDC here, is it? It's a high-pressure furnace. I'm an idiot. And they are up here? Yes. And that's bad. Let's not send boron trioxide up into our ash system. Don't think the trees would appreciate that very much. That belt should pretty much just drain on its own at some point. Not using a lot of the boron trioxide yet, but we will eventually. Alright, so that expands our ability to burn excess coal gas. Hopefully be able to handle it coming from this system. Which should be, yeah, draining. Alright, those are low enough. I don't feel bad voiding a couple thousand. Might not even void. It might all fit in the pipes. Let's see where I can route this. I want it to end up where? I want it to end up here. Yeah. Love it. And of course, it's too long. Okay, so that should drain the excess steam from that system. So yeah, this should keep itself at like 80. Yeah. I should put a steam tank, I don't know, here. Yeah, so these are going to be burning all the coke oven gas. Hopefully all of the coke oven gas. And then the tar here is where I need to send Carrigan. Oh, look, there's Carrigan. Maybe these need lane balancers. Output full. Yeah, and I guess I expect... I still haven't fixed my shale oil consumption, so yeah, that is going to be output full. This tar isn't really backed up yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. And these are keeping up with... Yeah, I mean, they should be able to. This is only a third turned on at this point. And certainly nowhere near its capacity. Okay. None of these are the things that I said I wanted to do today, but they are progress. How's moss? Is moss getting enough stone? That's an important question. Darn it. Oh, wasn't there another missing pipe that I saw somewhere that I need to fix? Up here, right? Yes. So those are overflow duty on these to keep this system from backing up, although I'm going to need more burners over there. How is latex doing? I still see a lot of rocks down there backed up. All right, looks like we're running as fast as this furnace can handle it, so... Okay. Well, there's always things to fix, but I would like to do something that feels like forward progress today. So that either needs to be building out... starting to build out melamine production, or started to get Auog bootstrapped. Those are kind of the options for me. Auog, it goes to Vrock food, which will let me upgrade my Vrocks. That would need a rebuild of this part, because obviously this side is at capacity right now. But getting more Formic from the small build would be nice. The other thing, which isn't in the to-do list, is Augs, and like I said earlier, they are... Where are they? Over here. I've got 100 of them sitting in this chest waiting for me to do something with them. So I think that's gonna be... That's the other thing I need. And if we flip over to YAFC, we should have... One of these is like circuits 2. Does this go all the way down to Augs, or does this take in, like... Yeah, here we go. Manure... From 12 Auog paddocks is what it looks like I had set up in this. Gives me 1 circuit a second, some extra batteries, some extra ammonia. But I don't know. That'll balance itself out. Oh, probably because I had the number of Auog paddocks fixed here. If I get rid of that... Yeah, there we go. 10.3. And then it balances itself out. I want to be able to do... And that basically runs one simple circuit board chip shooter at full speed, getting me 1.25 boards a second, which is just such an improvement over the current... I don't even know what I'm making. Production statistics... 12.9 a minute. What is that in seconds? Not a lot. 0.2 per second. So this would like 6x our circuit production, getting this build done. Suddenly this feels very, very, very worthwhile. I wonder why. I do want to overbuild the Augs a little bit, so I think I am going to build, you know, a dozen of the paddocks there. I have the space bears to populate those paddocks already, so I may as well see what I need to build those paddocks. That's going to be one of the questions for sure. Is do I have the... do I have the parts to build a dozen of these paddocks or not? But hey, we'll see. We'll get started if nothing else. All right, so the paddock needs a bunch of soil, bolts, plates, intermittent. Oh, this isn't too bad, actually. I might make a little factory for these. Because I've got iron here with... Yeah. Let's just, yoink that. Let's just go right up here. And let's grab intermetallics here. And bring those up. So one of these is going to make rods into bolts. That feeds into the actual paddock factory along with the intermetallics. And that just leaves... Actually, what I want to do is bring this... I have soil extractors down here. I know I build those as an intermediate. Soil extractor can feed directly in. And it needs water. All right. This should just start making me some paddocks. I should probably limit that. Oh, and it needs stone as well. Okay, I can, how much stone does one of them use? 100. That's 2 stacks. Oh, I can put up to 3 in there. Okay. If I remove that there instead. Then I can put one of these in to feed stone. I'm gonna do up to 240 before it decides to feed. Yeah. All right. Well, those will take a little while to build. While those are running, what else is going on with the base? How are we looking? This has nothing, and I think that's expected, because this has no bricks to warm. I could actually drop... drop some more bricks there, just to keep this system a little more saturated. But I don't think it's going to be a big problem. Can't hurt, though. And then, yeah, this is... There's a lot of steam buffered up over here, so I'm not super duper concerned about it. This is... I think these are both going to be running basically based on how often we can get agar. Yeah. Which is limited by... Yeah, really limited by these. Why did I only put in... What? Why would I do it that way? Okay, well, this needs some adjustments for sure. All right. Of course, the steam thing is in the wrong place, because these need to grow horizontally. Not. Okay. One of these, yeah. Because, yeah, if each of these only does 0.2 a second. then... And each of these can consume 1 per second. I don't know why I decided I only needed 2 seaweed thingies when I built this the first time. That's just weird. What do I need for seaweed facilities? Stone bricks, which I just dumped out of my inventory like a big idiot that I am. I'm also going to need a bunch of tin plates, a bunch of inductors, a bunch of steam engine. Steam engines. Inductors. Wait, I made chests of these things. Tin plates, which I may not have in a chest. I might have to still pick those ones up. How many of those do I need to make? 8? 8. And let's go grab stone bricks, and we'll see how close we are to being able to make all of these. Oh, look at that. Exactly 8. I love it when a plan comes together. I also am going to need a bunch of belts over there I saw, and it looks like I have everything else, so hopefully. All right. What I don't have all of is the seaweed for the modules. How do I want to do that? I guess if I disconnect these, they will slowly... How long do these take to run? How long is this recipe? A minute. Make 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll come back in a few minutes and that should be done. Speaking of things that should have been done in a few minutes, where are my... 2 out of the 12 that I said I wanted? Okay. All right, need 10 more. And make sure that I don't leave any of these actually disconnected. There we go. And they've all got outserters. Yes, okay, good. So this is just going to make a whole bunch more petri dishes. No problem there. Glass is fine. You're backed up on stoppers because you don't have liquid glass. An idiot. I know the answer to that question. Yes, I am. I disconnected this when I was working on shale oil, and I forgot to reconnect it. All right. Let's check back on glass, see how that's going. Hopefully that was all that we needed over here. Yes. Has this belt drained at all since I sort of disconnected it? Yes, slowly but surely it is draining. All right. Presumably means that slowly but surely this system is working. Yeah, when we get the occasional laboratory equipment coming through, it'll manage to make something. Good to know. And then that's just based off of how often we manage to get latex through. And that's this. I'm surprised that rocks are this far backed up. Maybe I need to double check my ratios, and I might need to tweak this a little bit. But I didn't think with 7 paddocks it could be this backed up. Do I have latex? Here we go. 7 of these with the basic Vrock recipe. Runs. 1 DDC making latex slabs. 1 washer making creamy latex. 1 high pressure furnace. Yeah. We should not be backed up on Vrocks. Turn off the rubber part. Just look at the latex here. 0.44 of those. 2.2 seaweed crop facilities, but that's fine. Yeah, I looked at this when I did this the other day. I'm really not sure why. Where is it? Why we seem backed up on... on Formic. Oh, I turned off alt mode. No idea. Well, I guess I do expect to back up on Formic now that I think about it, because I'm not quite running enough. No, I've got 3 of these. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm going to end up expanding and rebuilding that anyway, so as long as it's still basically functional, that's all that matters. How are we doing on Vrock paddocks? 5! Alright, that's enough to get started. At least to sort of lay out the build. I wanted to do them... I guess I don't have to do this build down with the other... near the other animals. Near fish and near... Oh, I forgot I had fish oil and I just never finished building the machine parts. Anyway, I don't have to do these particular augs down near the rest of this stuff because they're not going to be making meat, right? They're just going to be living happy lives full of poop. So I can put this build kind of wherever. Zinc there, tin there, coal, tin. Where do I have lead? Got some lead up here. Zinc, tin. Copper. And there is an iron ore patch here and here. Okay. So building a circuit factory up here where I have basically everything I need. Iron, copper, tin, zinc, lead. Yeah. Let's go up here. Let's build the circuit factory up here, and the first part of the circuit factory is melamine. Although I probably want batteries on the bus. That's the other thing. Although this bus is already pretty much blocked off at the end here. Like, I built this thing. Although I could move these columns, clear a little bit of space to keep going, but... I mean, I think realistically, this is reasonable for the mall as it is now. At least as good as it's going to get. And yeah, I'll probably want melamine and... I mean, am I going to want melamine for other things? Probably. Let's see. Batteries. Melamine resin. Which is used in... Oh, another recipe for Formica. Which, yeah, is used in printed circuit boards. I'm going to assume that this is a much better recipe and that I should have been thinking about this when I was doing my circuit redesign. Oh, I didn't even look at these. Printed circuit substrate. Formica from melamine. Melamine resin. Formaldehyde. Yeah, which I already make. That's fine. And fiberboard. Which needs... Okay. Okay. Oh, and this leaves black liquor. That's right. And tall oil. Alright. I mean, I guess for now, we turn black liquor into aromatics and acetone. I can't use acetone. But that's really all I can do with it. I mean, we're not going to be making a ton of it right away, but... And then tall oil, I also can't do anything with. It does have a fuel value, at least. So that just has to get burned. And that would provide part of the steam, I guess, for the clay. I mean, assuming that I wanted this all to be one input. So fiberboard takes treated wood. Raw fiber, a little bit of steam at 150. Although I guess it'll take the 250-degree steam. Yeah. Yeah, aromatics gets burned, acetone I can't do anything with until green science when I can turn it into organic solvent. So maybe I hold off on the better Formica for now, and I keep using the simple Formica recipe? Which is just... yeah. Uses a lot more formaldehyde, but like, whatever. Methane is cheap. Moondrops are easy. Okay. So I need a... I mean, this is practically a build unto itself, is this little, like, Formica factory that can spit out half a Formica per second. Because what I've got going right now is doing, like, a fifth of that. 5 sap a second is... that's a lot of sap extractors. Okay, this is where the tier 2 comes in nicely. I was looking at all this and I was like, it seems so easy to ramp up circuits based off of, you know, just a few Auog paddocks. Like, I could get so many circuits. I hadn't looked at Formica yet. All right, and then the other recipe, the melamine resin, uses way fewer moondrops, which is, I mean, I don't care as much about the moondrops. Oh, and this doesn't use sap at all, does it? Okay. And this would use practically a whole... yeah, half of one of my wood blocks, even with the nice recipe. Oof. The rest of this seemed so reasonable at first. All right. Well, I'm not building 100. I'm not building 100 sap controlled tree buildings. I refuse. There are many things that I'm willing to build a lot of. That's not one of them, and certainly not 100 of them. So I think this is the build. I need to break some of this down into some modules and some things like that. But this will be the whole thing. Probably actually won't use the log recipe with ash. Yeah, 5. Then just one thing making seedlings? No, it'll be 2 of them. Okay. How much moss do we need for this, too? Oof. What's the moss used for? It's feeding something. Oh, manure. 3 moss a second. Yeah. Oh, that's the version without stone, though. Well, we'll take the one that uses stone. How many moss farms are we looking at now? 18. So this is basically doubling my existing moss output. Which is fine. I mean, I can add another tree module, actually, where I'm currently doing wood instead of doing something specialized for wood. So, like, let's get those off of the input list. Treated wood I'm already making, and I can just scale that if I need, so I'll take that off the input list. Tree seedlings off. I'm going to assume, yeah, just one electrolyzer would make enough sodium hydroxide. Got to deal with the chlorine, etc., but that's fine. Oh, boy. Oh, I also am not making the lead antimony alloy yet, and my antimony production is low. That's an important one to scale up. How much Zogna do we need? Yeah, we've got plenty of that. I'm making way more than I need already. Let's see. Allow overproduction. Don't allow overproduction of the ammonia. There we go. Or actually, let's make it batteries that we make extra of? Nope. Not the cyanic acid. There we go. Okay, so if I scale up to 20 Auog paddocks, which is a lot, but I just expect these builds to be big. That'll run still my 1 1/4 circuits a second, nearly half, no, 0.17 extra batteries a second, some hydrogen, some aromatics, some acetone. This lead antimony alloy I need to deal with. I need to scale up my antimony production. It's already not keeping up with my alloys. 3 machines making solder. Nice. CO2. Feeding into whatever, moss. All right, so this is basically doubling my moss. This is, I mean, a lot of these are one-offs, right? But I think we start with Augs to Melamine. I think Melamine goes both to batteries and to the melamine resin. Oh, along with a little bit of urea. Okay, so I do need to split off some urea as well. So yeah, let's just start there. Let's get the Augs to urea and melamine built, and we will go from there, building up the other parts of this one at a time. Let's see how many more paddocks we have. Just one. Oh, there's no iron making it down here. No iron making it down because we have no oxygen, and that usually means... No. We also have no hydrogen. I'm not sure why I'm overflowing hydrogen here. I must be using it for something else, but... Why are my electrolyzers not running? Eh? Okay, you're what? A top-up valve. Go up here. Did I disconnect a pipe again? I probably disconnected a pipe again. All right. O2, still looking fine. Up here. Yes, I disconnected a pipe again. At least it's a relatively easy fix. Well, that's unfortunate, but... Okay, where do I want to make my little poop factory? I'm still tempted to do a circuit build up here, although I also definitely could just pull existing bits and bobs off of where I'm building things, right? I've got treated wood already. etc. And if I pull off of like the existing stuff, building it like down here somewhere starts to make more sense. Got tin there, more tin, zinc. Well, I got a big empty space here. Let's do the Augs here and start working on like their bits and bobs, like I said, and then we'll go from there. One second. I'm just looking at YAFC, thinking. Okay, so these put one down. Are each gonna be like that. 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 Then we will also have... Actually, no. We only have 3 inputs, so I can do that on 2 half. How much of our inputs do we actually need? That's what I should have been checking. 8 a second. Okay, and then 4 and 2. Yeah, so with... 2 input belts. One will be 1 ingredient, the other will be the other 2 ingredients. Oops. That was supposed to be a copy, not a cut. Q. All right. That should be 20. 20. Each of these is going to make newer. Without food. And then on the output, we're going to need to split. Left will be empty barrels. Right will be everything else. These need to loop around. Input priority left, output priority right. That's just going to be the native flora. Flora input. Flora loopback. And trash out. And then we will do the same thing, flipped vertically. Right there. Okay. And then here, we're also going to have, say, barrels. What I actually want to do is I want to filter out manure to the right. Then you'll come down here. Run back. Will be trash out. Down here. These merge. This needs to split off. Empty barrels, and everything else merges with that. That's all native flora decay product now. This input comes from up here, where it is split from here. So that is our native flora input. And then the other one is going to be 2 belts, right? It's going to be water barrels and moss. One on each side. So I will need to figure out what that looks like. But definitely comes in here. Now I have empty barrels that will be coming out here. Those need to go back up to the barreling machine, which is going to be somewhere around here, I guess. Got one here, okay. So empty barrels come out, full barrels go in. How many barrels are we using? 2 a second. Okay, so we need 2 of those and 2 of those. That'll be that. The other part we need is moss coming into this. How much moss are these guys going to consume? It's a lot. 4 a second? Yeah. Oh, like I said, I need to basically double my moss production. Okay. So I will need to bring in a moss belt for sure. Figure out what that looks like. Otherwise, this is basically, done. That's not what I meant to do. There. 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 There we go. Okay. Lot left to build still, but we're getting there. Grab, well, whatever we can, whatever's built. Oh, this is just catching up to this. Okay. This hasn't had a chance to build any more of these since I've been down there. That's too bad. Medium power poles we need. Belts we need. Cannot insert. Inventory is full. Why is my inventory full? Who knows? It's always full. My inventory is always full. Let's see. I have some engine units. Where can I dump engine units? Pumps use engine units. I have some of these. I have... Well, that frees up some space. What do I need for a barreling machine? Plates, of course. Okay. I should have enough of these. 26. 14 times 4 is... Oh, I need both stacks of these. inserters. Oh, none of this water works for... Oh, yes, it does. It just hides the thing under the... Interesting. I didn't know that it hid the icon under ores for where you can put water barrels. Or water pumps, rather. I learned something. Okay. That's water. This is going to start filling up water barrels. I'm probably going to need a lot more than what I have put in there, but it's a start. Next up, we need moss, and we need native flora. Native flora... Oh, I'm already sending some from over here. Maybe I just expand how much is coming off of this belt and split it. Or maybe I just pull it off of here and say, like, yeah, you know, if there's not enough coming out of here, then I can augment it. Let's grab more belts. Let's drop off some of this inventory stone somewhere. Anywhere. And belts. Belts. You have any more of these up here? One! Okay. Okay, that is piece number 2. We still need a bunch more paddocks, of course, and it does look like we're going to need, well, more barrels if we want to fill up this whole thing with barrels. That's a lot of steel. I don't know if I want to do that. But we do need enough that they circulate. And then last thing that this needs as an input is, mic is drooping. I need to tighten that a little bit. Okay, last thing this needs as an input is moss. And I need a reasonable spot to increase my moss production. Let's check out where we're doing moss right now. Interestingly, we're getting one lane of stone. Only one lane of stone. I bet I know why that is. It's because this is all... Yeah, we're backed up on this still. Of course we're still backed up on shale oil. I never did the shale oil processing. Let's do shale oil processing. Let's get that done. I was waiting for something to do that because I need reformers, and reformers need circuits. Is that what I was waiting for? Yes. I have one here. Each of these does 75 a second. I need to make 3 more. You know what? Let's theorycraft this just for a second. Do I have one of these for stone at the moment? No. Okay. So we're gonna make stone. And we are going to produce 30 stone a second. From stone mining. Kerogen gets turned to shale oil, which is 300 a second, as I expected. And we're going to turn that using, again, shale oil will be our fuel. Just means we have to process a little bit less. I don't think this narrows down. Oh, this says we only need 3 machines. Oh, no, that's because this steam is linked here. Okay. How do I do this? If I make you shale oil, I make you a nested table. I add your steam using the oil burner in there. Then I link you. No, this still wants 300. Oh no, we still make 300. Sorry, I'm putting the steam in the wrong place. I'm doing this at the wrong. This is the one that I want to make nested. And then add the steam boiling using shale oil. There we go. Now we turn that 241. There we go. Yeah, so we'll need 3.5. So we still need 4 of these. All right. That's what I thought. Condensates will immediately just get turned into steam. Light oil goes into aromatics and gasoline. Heavy oil, well, should become kerosene, but for now we will have to burn it as well into steam. Okay, so I need 8 total oil burners, 5 total DDCs, and 4 total reformers. Okay. Ooh. My copper is, I mean, it's just in demand because the base is running. There's nothing wrong with it, I don't think. Oh, I already had a couple of those. Oops. And then how many do I already have? I've already got 3 of the burners. Okay, so I just need to make 5 more oil burners. And I need to make 3 more reformers. Let's see if I can grab a bunch of circuits. I'm sure I need other things for reformers. A bunch of steel, a bunch of iron. Yep. The expected things. Did I not fix... I was going to say, did I not fix this oxygen pipe? Thought I did. Did we have no oxygen again? Because we have no hydrogen. Or because our hydrogen is backed up. Oh, these are running as fast as they can. Okay, I need to make more ionic upgraders. Fun. I can make a few of those, actually. Let's grab some intermetallics and just make a few of those. Well, 1. Okay. So let's make it 2. Can I get enough circuits to make it 2? Oh, I need a reformer for an ionic upgrader. Ooh, those are expensive. All right, well, that'll help a little bit with the hydrogen backup and give me a little more O2 up here for iron production. How is the little Auog paddock factory doing? Nothing. Why not? No stone. Oh, I ran out of stone. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, let's drop one more of these ionic upgraders up here. just because apparently hydrogen is still a problem. Pumps in. This goes... Ah, okay. Yeah. I was wondering why I had an overflow valve here, but it makes sense. How is it looking down at this end? All the intermediate pipes are going to be full for a long time, because that's just what the pumps in between do. But yeah, this end is still sitting at 100 hydrogen all the time, so we're going to need more of these. Well, while I'm waiting, let's figure out where I want to build this thing. So this has what? The shale oil and steam inputs, and then it has 3 outputs. And what is the shape of the building actually like? All right, shale oil, steam, condensates, and the other 2. Let's do this up here. I think this is a reasonable spot. It's close enough to the rest of my everything. Okay, so we're going to have 4 of these. Running shale oil. Shale oil and steam, sort of like that. Good evening, I think. Yeah, 1600. It's evening. For me, at least. How are you doing today? Good, glad to hear it. Glad you're doing well. Right now, I am working on... I've been kind of all over the place today. Earlier, I started Augs down here. This is mostly built. I just need to start, like... Honestly, I think the only input it needs is moss. But moss needs stone, and I have plenty of stone on the condition that I can process all of the goddamn Keragen. So I'm working on expanding my shale oil processing so I can sink the Keragen, so I can use all that stone to make moss, to feed my Augs, so I can get poop. We are once again several yaks deep, as I usually am, but... I'm pretty happy with, I mean, a lot of other small fixes to the base so far today as well, of course. There's always stuff, right? With something as complex as this. Okay, that's that. Other part of this is heavy oil, which goes to 5 oil burners. Because I still don't really have everything I need to be able to use it for an oil power plant yet. Oil power plant needs mechanical parts, which are hilariously complicated. I can build almost, but not quite all of this. It needs batteries, and I need the Augs for batteries. So this will be probably one of the first things I build with batteries, besides improved circuits, is going to be getting mechanical parts. And then I could build this oil power plant, and that will take the heavy oil instead of just oil burners, and that's a much more efficient burn. Okay. 5 of those, right? Yes. And then I will also need 3 coming off of the carbolic oil. Okay, there we go. And fill in some missing pipes. Okay, last thing this is going to need is it's going to need steam input, and that'll be from this, of course. Makes plenty of its own steam. And then the actual shale oil input. Let's see. If I drop this here, does that work? Yes. Perfect. And then the shale oil input right here. And that will come from... Where's the shale oil? Here, where it's currently going down to the old build. I will just need some rejiggering. And I will... have to think about exactly how I want to route that in. But... pipes... that comes down to there. Okay, that's not bad. That's a reasonable spot to bring this in. Yeah. I'll do like this kind of thing. Just to keep it all nicely routed. Are we too tall? Which way? Which direction is too long? Okay, it's too long there. That's fine. We will make it a pump. Right. You know what? This is a good spot for a pump, so let's just do it right here. Perfect. And then we'll disconnect this bit when I'm ready to turn it off. Okay, so I need to make 5 of these and 4 of these before I can turn off the other one. Also need to get everything powered. Does this make ash? No. Does this make ash? No. Always got to double check that before... We are still having a hard time. Oh, we have no what? How do we have no fuel? We have plenty of wood backed up. Where's it all going? Did I break a belt again? No, it's coming through. Just very, very slowly. From there. That's fine. That's all fine. That gets split here. So I have a lot of fuel demand here. Oh, it's this. Oh, because this is running a lot. And I'm using... Oh. Okay. Let's... Can I manage to get enough iron plate for just one oil? That's all I want. One? Ugh. Okay, just one. Let's get where I'm burning solid fuel down here. Yeah, let's turn this off, please. We're going to use the oil burner instead. I'm sure that's not the only place where we're burning too much solid fuel that we shouldn't be burning, but it is a place. Now I just need to get this hooked up to the main fuel pipe. Who can guess where the main fuel pipe is relative to here? I certainly can't. That's hydrogen. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this. For sure. For sure it's this. So let's, do this. Of course. Oops, still too far. How far can I go? Oh, really? What about to there? No? Just one? Nope. Okay. Okay, that'll be that. This will come through here. I usually like the new pipe system, but, you know, every once in a while, it's easy, probably up at the top, like, if I check, I bet I've got a pump at, like, the maximum vertical somewhere along where I'm sending fuel up here. Right? Yep, there it is. But yeah, it can make those little tweaks a little bit harder sometimes. Now, the real question is, where was I just doing that work? Right here. Now I've got to get this pipe down. Oh, it's actually not in a terrible place. I was expecting this to be so much worse. Okay. So that's one source of drain on solid fuel accounted for. Let's keep moving backwards. The next source of demand is down this way. This way. This is feeding. Ah, this is the belt that feeds all of... all of a lot of things. I probably should switch some of these over to gas furnaces, where it makes sense. I'm not sure that I can do that in very many places. I think a lot of this is, like, this is a heating tower. There's nothing I can do about that. Here, these oxygen furnaces just need fuel. There's nothing I can do about that. Down here, I mean, I could switch this to an electric assembler, I guess. But really, the drain on this isn't very much, or it shouldn't be very much. I'm surprised that we're seeing so much go down there. Continuing backwards. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? Like... oh, part of it is that we're turning all of the... I see. Yeah, we're really not making enough ash is part of it. Okay. So yeah, we have the ash that comes down. Ash that's coming in here, and then we have the ash coming off of the... ash coming off of burning biomass. Speaking of which, since these are not full, burn all the biomass in my inventory. But yeah, that'll overflow and be used as fuel elsewhere, and that's part of why the fuel flow is so low, is because we're not... I mean, I can make more of these. We're only pulling... you know, we're making nearly a full belt a second of wood, and clearly not using all of it. So I can definitely turn more of it into fuel, but that might be self-defeating because I'm not sure if we're getting enough ash in to make up for the ash consumption needed to make the fuel that's getting burned into ash to... like, this supplements, right? This feeds back some of it back into ash, but it's not enough. We do need a baseline minimum amount coming in. And I think 4 of these is pulling 3, 6, 9. Yeah, we're pulling 12 ash a second total. These can only make, I don't know how much. $2.4. Yeah. So we still need like 10 ash a second coming in. And I don't think that's 2/3 of a belt. The other place that ash goes to is up here, where we make science packs. Oh, and that's very nearly backed up again. Okay. But this will also easily pull a whole belt of ash. Yeah, ash is sketchy. All right, well... Oh, and I never hooked up the output from this. This needs to come up and hook up to, I guess, there. Okay. And this will also, in theory, augment my fuel a little bit, because this is going to be just a bunch of spoiled flora, but... Right. I don't want to do this. Don't want to do that. I want to do this. And then I should probably put a lane balancer on this, but I don't think it really matters. All right, that is a bunch of flora to reprocessing now, which is just fuel. Or really, ultimately, just ash. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, I think, really, these things just use a lot of fuel. 5 megawatts is a lot. I wonder if it would be better 40 megawatts off of... Let's find fuel values. What's coke? Coke is 5 megajoules. Okay. But have lots of coke. And I have it right here. This isn't set up for ash. That's fine. I can add ash output to these. Yeah, I mean, right here. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to switch these over, and then that'll also be more ash available for other things. That need it. All right, that is that one there. So if I go ahead and do like that sort of thing, that, and that. That should be good there. Now each of these is going to need an ash output. Hi there, Toxic Borscht. Welcome. Okay, that's ash. Ash needs to be routed where? One of these up here is an ash belt. That's not very full. Right near where I need to be. Let's see. How do I want to try to route this? I think just down here. We'll be fine. Not a ton of ash, but it's a little bit. And I need to fix... There we go. All right. So these will hopefully... Oh, they need faster inserters, though. Okay. That's one problem solved. How many yaks deep am I again? I don't even know. What am I trying to do? Trying to finish this. Okay. Yeah, shale oil processing. Still at the top of my to-do list. I do have a few more of those, which is nice. But what I want to be building is oil burners, which need iron plates, which is why I just redid the fuel to my iron smelting. Because we were having issues with fuel delivery. Right. And this looks like it's just kind of barely catching up, so I'm just going to do this. Electric mining drills. What do I need for the gasifier? Steel. All right, there's 5 of those. I'm going to get 3 of them from disassembling the other piece. Thought I made 5. Only 4? Okay, fine. I need to make 3 of these reformers, which are also expensive. Steam engines and a bunch of circuits and a bunch of iron. Okay, 3 of those done. Let's get power up into this thing. Oh, and it would help if I actually finished my outputs. I didn't do. All right. So this is aromatics, and aromatics needs to go down to here? This pipe? Yeah, that looks like it. And then the other output of this is gasoline, and I've got a gasoline pipe kind of right here at the top, so we'll hook into that. Gasoline output. Will this bridge across? Of course not. Get that. Then I'm going to do this. So that this is lower. And I'm going to do that. Now gasoline comes across. No problem. Okay, gasoline output done. How do I want to route the aromatics? There's really no good options. I think they're going to have to come around this side. Not ideal, not terrible. I've done worse. Okay, that should be that whole pipe now as well. Yes. That is those. Okay. I still need water inputs, and I also need to output the steam from this to go out to the main system, because right now it's just going to back up feeding itself and nothing else. Oh, I also have... one of these is the right piece. That goes right there. Okay, so overflow here, I greater than 80, that's fine. And then this needs to come down. Over here. And down to where? These steam lines. In fact, I think it replaces this steam line. Well, it doesn't replace it because I have steam coming in from somewhere else on this. But yes, it joins this steam line. This is where I want it to come in. Okay. Yes. So we actually want to come in kinda here-ish. See if I can find a decent spot to drag that belt up. Okay. And water in is all that is left. I really picked a bad spot. Put this as far as water accessibility goes, but whatever. Oh no, that's not that bad actually. Never mind. Offshore pump. Okay. In theory... oh, I need to bootstrap this with a little bit of steam. Yeah, I forgot. How do I do that? What is the best way to do that? I think best way to do that will be to take one of the oil burners. Oh, don't put it down right now. Okay, take one of these oil burners and run it off of the shale oil. Will be the easiest way to do that. So I'm just gonna hook this up like right here. And hopefully now it makes enough steam for itself. I should probably put a buffer on this side of the overflow. There we go. That way it won't try to overflow until it has a lot more steam available, or, yeah, buffered. And then it should basically never back up. This is going to back up on this heavy oil until I get the last of those burners in place. Are these all running? Yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love to see it. All right, what do I need for one more oil burner? Some extra iron plates. Okay, that's not bad. Well. All right, that should be the last of those. So we have 5 burning heavy oil, 3 burning condensates, 5 DDCs, and 4 reformers. Yeah. All right, this should be able to keep up with the shale oil production at the other end now. If we look down here, we should see a lot more stone coming out. Yes. For whatever reason, I never quite get... Maybe I just need to lane balance these. Still says output full. Why aren't you outputting? Oh! Because you're in the wrong orientation. Are all the other ones right? Yes. Okay. I missed that earlier. All right. That is, well, better. That explains why we weren't quite getting full throughput, I guess. I still might need to do some lane balancing just due to how these things mine out if I want to get 2 completely full belts, but I don't know if I care enough. So that should mean basically a full belt coming into... Zoom out here so I can actually find it. Basically a full belt coming into this moss production, which is fantabulous. And this only needs like a third of a belt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Cool. That means that I can now finally be thinking about the next step. Here, we're going to say shale oil processing is done, and actually my to-do list is not what I said I was going to do, is it? It's other stuff. So I need moss for Augs, and then I want to be doing melamine. Those are the next 2 goals. Low temper? What? Oh, I never got... Oops. I never got this ash output hooked up. Okay. Let's get over here and merge that with this one, I guess. Yeah, something like that. I also do need to build one more of these coal power plants, but that is an expensive building that I don't really want to build right now. I might have the stuff for it. Let's see where we're at. Got belts. That's all we need. We don't have much steel. That's part of the problem. But alternative energy? Yeah. Okay, we need a bunch more circuit boards. We need some intermetallics. We need some steam engines. Steam engines I always have. Intermetallics I've got. Three gasifiers. Now it's going to say, yeah, we don't have enough steam engines. That's fine. Grab some small parts. All right, circuit boards, more steel, more steam engines. Now I just need the steel, and that's going to be tough right now. At least until I get this ash belt sorted. So let's get the ash belt sorted. That'll come in there. Okay. This will be back up at temperature now. Doing its best. It's doing its best. How much more do I need? 21 steel plates. All right, that won't take too long. Actually, I could just grab them from the belt. Here. There we go. All right. Steel finally fully operational. I've been putting off building that for a while. These should get up to temperature pretty quickly. And then stabilize. Yeah. All right. That's one more thing there. I don't remember why I was looking at that, though. Of course, we're backed up on aromatics again. We always back up on aromatics. Yep, that looks pretty well backed up. But that's just because we don't have fuel demand, so there's not a lot I can do about that. Yeah, there we go. It'll turn on as we pull things. I just need to make sure the base is actually running. That's, really the issue. Okay. I should be able to think about building those moss farms now, though. See no reason why I cannot. How many did I decide I need? 20. Okay, it's one moss farm per Auog paddock. That's a reasonable way to think about it. Okay, let's build 20 moss farms. Fun. What do I need? A lot of aluminum. Surprisingly, no glass. Where's my aluminum happening? Where am I standing right now? Aluminum's down here. Gotta love the sound of the ball mills and the electric furnaces. They really, well, they do something to the ambiance. Soil. How many of those have I made? 9, 10 ductors. Wow. Brennan, you have boxes. Stop picking things off of belts. We're up to 14 out of 20. Okay. Almost there. Stone bricks. Should be down here. Drop off a bunch of stone while I'm at it. $20. Okay, there we go. Alright, so down here... Oh, I didn't actually connect this. There we go. Make a bunch more of those. Okay. We're going to have moss come right in here. Something like that. We're going to have 10 of these. Okay. There is all of our moss. We're going to need our 2 input fluids as well as an input belt. So I think it's going to end up looking like this. And I did not bring the pipes that I'm going to need to do this whole build. And each of these consumes, yeah, a very, very tiny amount. Stone, that's fine. Can just be like that. That should be stone in. That'll be fine. And we just need to mirror that. Oh, let's get outputs too. And get all the modules in. That is also important. Okay. Yeah, 0.2 a second. That's fine. Nine, 10. Okay. So for all of that, we're going to need muddy sludge from just one washer, shockingly. Ooh, I even have a washer. How exciting. Muddy sludge. Yeah, you make 25 a second. Each of these uses like what is it? Oh, here we go. 1.25. So 20 of these pulls 25 a second. Yep, okay, so exactly one washer. Perfect. We'll go right there. And it needs 2.5 soil per second. Each soil extractor makes how much? 2 a second. Okay, so I do need 2. Well, these both... Of course not. That would be too easy. Let's do it like that. Where did I just put them? Soil extractor. We'll go there, there. That way, yeah, they just line up their water inputs. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, the other pipe is CO2, and that is how much CO2 a second? Again, 25 total. So we need a few CO2 thingies. Moondrops. That's the word I'm looking for. How much can each of these do? 60 a second. Okay. I can probably just steal one of these. I think these are making way more CO2 than I need. Moondrop, where is it? CO2 has no inputs, which is fantastic. All right, that's well, I still need to bring in the stone, obviously. Let's figure out that routing, and then I need to grab a bunch of belts and some power lines, and this will be good to go. Or not belts, pipes. They're like belts, but for liquids. I also just need a bunch of moss to be modules, so let's just grab a bunch of moss. What else was I saying I needed? Oh, I need to route the stone. Right. Okay. So right now, It comes down here. Down here. What? Yeah, and into moss. Where are we? We're here. So if we wanted to look at splitting that, yeah, like right here would be the spot to do it. And then send it right down here. Past Nexalit production and into where we need it. Okay. That's not too bad at all. It could be so much worse, in fact. So let's do that kind of dealy. What's going on with stone? Are we still output full? Still output full. And we're output full because aromatics full? Because aromatics full. Okay. So I probably just need another aromatics overflow. Well, more than one aromatics overflow boiler. But that is what these boiler stacks are for. And I just need to build those boilers, but those are still expensive. Well, they're not super expensive, but they're not cheap either. At any rate, I will get this done first. Where do I want this to go? I want it to go... Almost want to go all the way around Nexalit, but I guess I can sneak it through, like, right here. Which means it needs to go south. Oh, and that was an oxygen pipe right in the way that I couldn't see. What did I... There it is. X. I never, ever, ever, ever do that on purpose. Okay. We have... this belt of stone. Perfect. I am reasonably happy with where this is going to come out relative to the moss build. All right, now we just need power, and this thing might be done. Which is kind of shocking, but... Alrighty. These should all fill up with CO2 pretty quickly. and this should make more than enough for them all to buffer what they need. What do you want to build? Oh, yeah. Paddocks. And then muddy sludge is the other one, and that's going to take... Oh, it would help if I brought water in, wouldn't it? That would definitely help. That looks good, question mark? Yeah, we're still catching up on sludge. I may not have put inserters on the top two. That's fine. That's easy to fix. Oh, is this not connected? No. Okay. That should be the moss we need coming into this. Right, it's this one, which is going to be this inner lane. Yeah, moss and barrels should already be on one side of that. Yes. And I could definitely pump hundreds more barrels into this system. Because it's not a sushi belt. These are running, though. They are starting to run consistently. The stone is making its way down. Okay. I am pretty happy with that. For now, at least. Let's see if we have more of the paddocks. I'm going to grab a bunch of steel and make a bunch more barrels by hand while I'm wandering around, because why not? No more paddocks. Oh, I'm out of stone again. Forgot how much stone each of these uses. Yeah, 100 stone. Okay. I need more stone. I need to just hook stone up to that is what I need to do. So stone comes in here. Alrighty, that should be stone for those paddocks now. And I said I was going to grab a bunch of steel as well. How is steel doing? Okay, yeah, we're making a bunch of steel again. Have all of the steel furnaces turned on? Yes. Yeah, and we're burning pretty slowly on the fuel. That is what I want to see. And then, yeah, that ash just gets mixed in with all of the rest of this and goes off towards wherever it can be useful. Oh, it's our first manure. Woohoo! All right, this is working. We have manure. So, let me look at my YAFC again. Manure needs to get a bunch of water in 2 bioreactors, turn into liquid manure, and then in 2 more bioreactors with Zogna to make urea. Okay. What do I need for bioreactors? Tell me these are awful. Yeah, they're awful. Steel, glass, intermetallics, a mixer, whatever that is. Intermetallics circuits tank, which means probably lead and duralumin. Just a bunch of iron is what I actually need in my inventory for it, but also lead. Yep. Oh yeah, this one just uses lead. No duralumin in this one at least. But iron is still a problem. Why is iron a problem? Iron's a problem because oxygen is a problem. Oxygen is a problem because... Oh, we're not getting very much interesting. Why no... Why aren't we getting pitch? To assume because something is backing up, but maybe not. Maybe we really are just burning through all of our anthracene. Well, that's less than ideal. Well, say that. The other option is we're turning it all into carbon black, which is, you know, unfortunate, because it's also my hydrogen sink. But no, we shouldn't be making that much carbon black. Power's fine. I'm really unsure. It does seem like it's coming back to life, but I'm not sure why it shut itself down to begin with. I mean, it's got to be some part of the system is backed up. I just don't know which thing is backed up where. Not the carbolic, it seems. Scary. Because I'm relying on that carbolic now. Are we backed up on here? Aromatics. Is aromatics. It's always aromatics. So it comes into here. Yeah, which is the same that everything else comes into. Okay. Yeah, well, like I was saying earlier, I need to make more of these oil burners. Because that's just how life is. I need a bunch of steel, a bunch of iron, some other stuff. Okay. Intermetallics. Intermetallics. And, oh, still iron. Of course, my bots are going to try to put these in just all the wrong places. Yep. Thanks, bots. All right, hopefully this makes it a little easier for us to drain the excess aromatics from the system. Maybe not. I mean, it is pulling 120 of them a second. It's just... Yeah, if these are not getting the anthracene, because these aren't running, because they're not getting enough pitch, and they're not getting enough pitch because these aren't running, not getting enough tar, and that's weird to me. Because that should be these that are sort of determining that. These should all be running at full speed. Do I need one more inserter on each of these? Is this part of my problem? I mean, that's maybe a problem. It's not the whole problem. This does look like it's better. Oh, we're backing up on what? Interesting. Oh yeah, you should be 3. There should be 3 outserters on all of these. Well, mild inefficiencies resolved. But that should not be what was causing this whole system to be just not running. This should be feeding back into itself. We pull out a belt, and that's fine, of coke, and then all the rest of this should be turning into tar and into coal gas. These aren't backed up on their input, or on their outputs, rather. I'm really not sure why I'm backed up here. Why I'm not getting enough anthracene. It's not ideal. Well, regardless, at least nothing seems to be, well, currently blocked on any other part of the oil processing. So I'm going to call that functional, if not perfect. Oh, I was thinking about bioreactors before I got totally sidetracked. What do these need? Glass circuits, a bunch more iron plates, mixers, and mixers needed something. Tanks, it's iron plates all the way down. Oh, that's why I was thinking about this, because my oxygen supply for these things is not doing great. Specifically because we're not getting enough anthracene to burn all of our hydrogen off. Well, what I could do, if I'm feeling particularly nefarious, okay, this is a hydrogen input. This is all inputs, I think. Where does the hydrogen go? Hydrogen goes here. Okay. And we prefer to send it here, and then if this goes above, yeah, 80, we send it for destruction. And then, I mean, what I could say is if that goes above a certain amount, burn it in an oil burner, right? But the more of these things that I push out to be burned, the more we're just making lots of steam, and we're not consuming the power. Right. Which we're not. We're not consuming the power. These are all running at half capacity right now. So there's really not a lot more I can do. I mean, exactly which fluids I'm burning for power is somewhat fungible, but the reality is the system is overpowered. Can't sync all of my things that need syncs. Well, that stinks. I don't know if I have any other things that have an obvious oxygen byproduct. There is muddy sludge electrolysis, I guess, which I could use to top up my oxygen. It uses a lot of power, but definitely doable. I have cooling towers. That's true. I could just void steam from anything that I'm just trying to burn byproducts on. I've gotten so used to thinking about not voiding things that I forget when I have voids. So that would work. Overflow hydrogen into a couple of oil burners, and then just void the steam, and that fixes my electrolysis problem entirely. So if we do that, it would be like there. What do I need for a cooling tower? Oh, I can make one. Perfect. And where can I place an outfall? That's part of the decision making for where this build goes. Actually, what are the ratios on cooling towers? It's what? 400 steam to 400 water. I mean, I assume I can just loop it, right? I don't even need to... actually void the water. I can just loop the cooling tower and the burner. Okay. Let's just tuck it in here. Not doing anything else with this little space. I grab oil burner. Right there. Then the steam goes right out to a cooling tower. And then these loop around like that. I just need like a single top-up valve to bootstrap it. And water. Muddy sludge pipe. Which one? Down by, down here? These ones look fine. Oh, creosote up here, probably. Yeah. Oh, it is. Where does that one even go to? Oh, yeah. Sand castings. Not a super high drain, fortunately. Okay. Let's see. I need a water input. Do I have a water pipe around here anywhere? Do. Not really convenient, but... Perfect. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. But it is a hydrogen void. What I probably should do is that if I want to put in a couple more, I can do so. Because, yeah, this could run 6 of these, actually, on one cooling tower. Oh, my research is actually done. That's, scary. Let's see. Cotton guts. I don't really need the personal Roboport research because of the quick start mod. I do need this one eventually. Wind power, why not? Well, that's, may as well get these two. Okay. I'm nearly out of Pi Science 1 research, so we're gonna have to, get ourselves moving here at some point. How's the poop? The poop is looking great. I have plenty of poop. Need a few more paddocks down here, but hopefully sinking a little bit of that hydrogen is enough for iron to run a little more consistently. Looks like it. Okay. But maybe that means that I can finally grab what I need for these bioreactors. I'm going to need 4 of those, so we're going to start with 4 mixers. Just a lot of iron. It's a lot of iron and it's a lot of circuit boards. Speaking of, I should check on my circuit boards. I don't check on them often enough, and they're always breaking due to something. Like zinc? How did I break zinc? Burnt result. Oh, zinc is still on old. Oh, okay. Well, that's not awesome. How is this looking, by the way? This is doing great. This is all backed up. We have plenty of moss. Obviously, barrels are kind of screwy right now because they're all empty and blocked by... Oh, does... I didn't even check. I always forget to check. Manure does decay. Oh, and it decays into rich clay. Okay. I can find uses for rich clay. I'll need to deal with that. But that's okay. It could be much, much worse than decaying into rich clay. Oh, that's a bunch of those. Okay, I can... turn that off. I don't think it needs to be running any longer. I've already got a few extra paddocks. Yay! Okay. Oh, and I was gonna put a bunch of barrels in. Just keep stocking the loop with barrels. That'll let all of these kind of start turning on. Do their thing. Okay, so we're going to have 2 bioreactors coming off of the manure directly. Okay, and those just use water, turn manure into liquid manure. That's easy. How do I actually want to do this? I think I'll bring it in like that. Each of these consumes a little over 1, so honestly... There we go. Water in. I've got water down at the end there. I'll bring that over. And then 2 more of these with Zogna make urea. Okay. What does that look like? That looks like... that? Yeah, Zogna comes in there. And just link those right together. I guess that doesn't even have to be 2 separate. It can be 1. Okay. And then urea is a solid, I guess. And that goes into 3 DDCs to become ammonia and cyanic acid. Do I have some DDCs? I have 2. I have 3. Perfect. Each of those is outputting... yeah, okay, that's a lot. We'll use these. And then the DDCs for urea decomposition into... there we go. That's the positioning. There we go. Those don't even need to be. What did I think I figured out that it does that if I accidentally tap the back button on my mouse. Whatever keystroke that is sending and getting interpreted by my window manager sends me into map mode and has me doing weird stuff. There we go. So the ammonia goes to quenching tower where it meets methane, and it also needs to go to a two fluidized bed reactors make the melamine. Water, cyanic acid, and ammonia as inputs. Muddy sludge, CO2, and melamine as outputs. The CO2 and the muddy sludge, I want to loop back around. So I'm going to do this over on this side, actually. I wish that I could have, like, both of my inputs where I kind of want them, but this should work. Mark? Yeah, do it like there. There. We're going to do like that. So that is the wrong pipe. Put the whole thing vertically. Try again. Now I have a reason for this to go much higher. Okay. This also will need water input. I will get that hooked up. And it will need... yeah, the muddy sludge out and the CO2 out. Okay. CO2 out. Muddy sludge out. And then over here, both of these need to become top-up valves. Of course, I did this poorly. Yeah. Top-up valve there. Top-up valve there. When O is less than 80. O is less than 80. Okay. That way, we will pull from these CO2 and muddy sludge before we pull from these. Okay. That looks fine. Let's get this. CO2. Cannot see that pipe at all. There we go. Now it's connected. And the other thing that we have, which I'm not sure we need yet, is conversion of some of the ammonia into cyanic acid and hydrogen using methane. And that's a single quenching tower, but I think we only need that when we want to get to the actual batteries because they need more cyanic acid. But what we will need is that is done in a quenching tower. Oh, I have one. That's weird. Yeah, so this will make cyanic acid. All right, ammonia. We'll need methane input. That will be from here. I don't know how much we're currently making. 8 a second. How much are we going to need? 6 a second. Okay. I might need to build 1 or 2 more of these, but I think we have plenty of capacity in this system. I'll have to double check, but I think we have plenty of capacity in this system. I way overbuilt it for what I needed. Now, how do I want to hook this up? Then, oh yeah, both of these are going to have to output somehow. I didn't really account for that. No. Bad, Brandon. Don't connect the 2 different fluid systems. That's always a bad idea. So, how much do we make? Grand total of 2.8 per second, which is actually like half decent number of outserters. All right. Well, now I just have to figure out how I'm going to build all these buildings, because none of them are cheap. Let's go see if we can get some of these bioreactors built. And the other one is this, what are you called? A fluidized bed reactor. It's in Pi High Tech. Okay. Oh, this just needs steam engines and stuff. These ones aren't bad. It's the bioreactors that are going to stink. Also, this is wrong. I realized. 2, 3. I'm going to do it like this, because I need to be able to loop this around and deal with the spoils results, which I just completely did not think about when I built this, even though I commented on it earlier. All right, manure goes that way. Anything that does decay into clay will come around the other way. Input priority right, so we always prefer to loop. Okay. And then this will be any clay that happens to decay. For now. Into chests. This isn't going to run without more... Oh, this uses coal as an input? Jeez, I didn't even notice that. All right, I'm going to have to figure that out. Oh, I want to get coal routed over here. And the worst part is I used to have coal routed over here, and I tore up the whole belt. All right, 2 of these fluidized bed reactors, 4 of these bioreactors, and then melamine will be more or less running. No batteries yet, but... Let's see, what does my inventory demand while I'm here? Demands belts. It definitely demands power poles, which we are not making because there's no chromium being sent down here. Am I just bad at this game? How long have I not been sending chromium down for? Oh! I see! I see. This was supposed to be... Ah, haha. Did that thing that I sometimes do, where I switched which direction, or which side of the belt something was on, and I broke it. This was supposed to be a split belt, and at one point, I think there was only one side of this aluminum belt that was populated, so it was fine just side-loading the chromium. Now I need to side-load both of them. Alright. Well, that's a few power poles. There we go, and I see plenty of iron happening, which makes me happy. Make 2 of those. And for these, I need glass. I don't make glass sheets up here. Where does glass come in? Glass comes in here. Circuits as well. Okay. Circuits are less attractive, because I know those are busted. Oh, I need a little more lead. Let's head over here. There should be some lead stocked up in one of these chests. Yeah. I managed to make 4 of these without, Oh, I can! Beautiful. Okay. All right, I need to hook up the Zognabacteria to these. I need to hook up water to these ones. All right. Okay, there's water in for the liquid manure processing. All right. Liquid manure, liquid manure. Let's find our Zogna and get it routed down. Zogna's happening right up here. Excuse me. I might need to make a couple more incubators. We'll see. I also might need to figure out how to get more Petri dishes going in there as well. I do have more happening up here somewhere, yeah. And actually, this system is full. So I could probably route Petri dishes from this down into Zogna if I need to. If I need to scale this up. But, in theory here, I should be able to take this... Where does it need to go? Down here. Okay. Don't love that. Oop, I'm out of pumps. Grab some pumps. Grab some power poles, too, while I'm up there. Those should have had some time to craft. Pumps, 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 pumps. Pumps. Power poles. Oh, am I already out of undergrounds? How did that happen? This is why I need to pay more attention to my inventory. Which is an absolute disaster at the moment. Undergrounds, underflowies, 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 underflowies. Oh, I'm coming right where I want to be. That's beautiful. Well, not quite right where I want to be, but close enough. Okay, where did I miss my hookup? Oh. Of course. Okay. That should be the Zogna. Zonia? Zogna, whatever. Urea. Into these things. Now, this is not ratioed right, and I'm not bringing in the methane that we need and the coal that we need to do this ammonia to cyanic acid processing. So I'm fully expecting to see this not work. But we have ammonia. We have cyanic acid. Oh, these have a water input. Jeez. There we go. This should be our first melamine. Make sure that doesn't try to connect to this muddy sludge output. Oh, and I never hooked this side's muddy sludge output over to this side, did I? Come on, Brandon. Learn how to play Factorio. Okay. But with that... there to there. And... water? Okay. Melamine! I'm going to call that a huge, 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 huge success. Yeah. Absolutely freaking huge. This will go off. We're going to need to make melamine resin for Formica and some other things like that. But, like, I'm pretty happy with calling this today's big milestone. It's unfortunate that Milestones doesn't have melamine. I guess battery would be the milestone. And I don't think I have everything here that I'm going to need for that. No, I still haven't made the lead antimony alloy. My zinc is broken. So we're a couple steps away from actually hitting the battery milestone, and I'm not going to push for that tonight. I think I'm going to call it here. I'm going to call this my progress for the day. Thank you very much to everyone who tuned in and chatted with me. It's always appreciated. Thank you very much to everyone who watches this on YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube and you want to see it live, there is a link to my Twitch channel in the doodly-doo. There's also a link down there to my Discord server if you want to come hang out and chat. And I'm also active in the Pyanodon's Discord server. If you enjoyed this and want to do anything to feed the algorithm, that is always appreciated. Because the care and feeding of the algorithm really is how small creators get found, unfortunately. So thank you very much again to everybody, and I will see you on Thursday, same bat time, same bat channel, and hopefully we'll finish up circuits.